So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Now here's Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Here's George. Williamson with the block. Ingram finds Williamson. And here is Paul. 3-pointer. Paul can't get that one to fall. Ingram against Granger. Who is outside. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans make their last shot.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Paul. 3-pointer. Williamson. Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Over O'Neal. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside for Lewis. Back to George. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ingram finds Paul. From deep. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Davis. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. On the wing, Granger. Deflected by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Davis kicks to Ingram, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis against George. Deflected by Daniel. Granger inside the line, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 5. That's a 2 from Paul. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him? Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And it's the Pacers ball, trailing by 5. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Takes the 13-footer, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Granger dishes to Lewis. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Paul with the defensive effort. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. For the 3. Ingram finds Davis. Here's Williamson. That one, no good. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. And Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lewis on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got himself on the board with 3 there. Davis with it. George picks him up.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 7. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul kicks to Williamson. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. George against Davis. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
A kick out to O'Neal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Williamson. Davis has got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Deep 2 from Williamson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Kicks it out to Granger. Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's Williamson, top of the key. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A kick out to O'Neal. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's Williamson with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Davis surveying the floor. Williamson from long range. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 16. Ingram passes to Davis, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ingram with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. O'Neal on the wing. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
O'Neal, nice shot from the wing. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 19. And here's George for 3. The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Lewis attacking. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Daniels, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Williamson outside. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Ingram with the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside for Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Paul passes to Ingram. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's a 2 from Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. Paul's got 16. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Williamson, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Out to Ingram. Clock at 4. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williamson from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Lewis dishes to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 21. Paul driving in. Basket. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Indiana now. O'Neal kicks to Granger, looking to end the run. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Paul goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Ball against Lewis. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Outside for Lewis. There's the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
Oh, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Lewis passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Fires from 18. And again, it's Indiana. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Williamson, and again unable to change the momentum here. Pacers trail by 17. Outside George. Got it to go.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Strong move off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Rebounded by Ingram. 40 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Ball outside. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal. Missed. misses the three. Lewis against Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And here is Paul. The three ball. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And then Davis slams it in!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Williamson for three, drops in the three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Daniels passes to Granger. Clock at 6. Over Ingram. Pass to Granger. Out to the right wing. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Georgia's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. And a deep 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Ingram. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
Paul can't get it to go. To the middle. Oh, deflected and stolen by Paul. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George against Davis. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. The last touch by Daniels. Williamson looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Williamson's got 14 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Lewis following the score by New Orleans. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Ingram fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana. From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a deep 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, O'Neal gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 9. George, right side. Again, Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
New Orleans leading by 9. Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from George. George hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Let's go with a 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, he helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Paul from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Williamson for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 8. George, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lewis. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Up again. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. Nice touch on the bank shot. O'Neal's got 10 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Paul. Now Williamson. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George. Yep, that one's good. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From the high post, Granger no good. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. From the stripe, Davis can't hit. Here's George. No good off the glass. Davis looking it over. He got it up. And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And amazing stuff. Presented by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 11. Lewis passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock from the high post.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Williamson for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Williamson's got 23 points. Outside for Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And finished off by Davis.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Fires away from way outside. The Pelicans pull it in. A deep 3 from Ball. A quick shot there. It's off target. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Davis from long range. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
3-pointer. Daniels. Here's Granger. For 3, O'Neal. Good D by Williamson. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Ingram fires from way outside. Davis against Daniels. With the fadeaway. And another one falls for New Orleans.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Can they get it? George with the bucket. George has got 10.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count the basket. He's got 15.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
3-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. Outside Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. Granger's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Ingram with a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. And here's O'Neal. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Granger. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's New Orleans running away with this one. And we're coming back here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Indiana now. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis against George, and it's Davis penetrating. Granger grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Crafty move. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Ball no good. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis is... Ingram, the pass to Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. No good with a jumper from the wing. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Lewis passes to Granger. And the basket is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Up top, Davis. Pass to Davis. Right wing. Pulls it from the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Shot's good by Granger. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williamson left side. Pulls up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lewis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. New Orleans ball.
Here's ball. 1:50 left in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3 with the tip. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to George. Driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A deep 3 from Ball. The long distance 3 is buried.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. It's George on the wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
Now here's Ball. Williamson outside. And that one's on target from the wing. Williamson's got 39.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A deep three from Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. The shot, no good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Aguirre.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Iverson picked it. Out on his own on the break. The shot that time not on target.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver no good. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Nuggets now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Down low. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
for three. Anthony on target from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Great open look there. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's rejected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. On defense, Dallas. Anthony outside for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, it's Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Aguirre. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And that time also a missed shot. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Anthony, they get the rebound. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the dunk by Jokic.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it...
Wow, how about that?
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive. Iverson
passes to Murray. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Iverson's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Aguirre's got 15 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Such a wide open look. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Anthony misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 9 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Looking to get it going. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, it's stolen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Iverson passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. That's short off the rim. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Murray passes to English. Now here's Anthony. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And again, Denver no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Second shot opportunity, and again it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. 1:44 left in the third. Buries it from three. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. From deep, he got a piece of it. And now the Mavs on the run. And he lobs it up.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Blackman's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. A nice shot by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Picked it out of midair. Iverson passes to Anthony. No good from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Doncic against Anthony. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
For three, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets the three fly.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray at the line for one.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Anthony with a bucket.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
So it's Denver now. Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Man, good whistle there.
Third personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for two.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Nails it from three. Anthony's got 15 points in just the second half.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Murray finds Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul. Third team foul.
Anthony right side. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. The shot's good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Going inside, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Murray passes to English. From deep three-point range, off the mark. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And shot on the way. Murray, good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Nice move. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. A second chance effort, and Nowitzki puts it in.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboard right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Murray, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Going inside. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. English with some nice defense. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Nowitzki right side. 16 feet away, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws here for the night, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the wing, Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 5.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Pass to Iverson. The tray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A 3 from Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Such a wide-open look.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Aguirre against English. Fires from deep. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He nails it, and we're tied up. Murray's got 9.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Dwyer's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Doncic with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson with the ball. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. Takes a 3. Murray, good. He's got 12.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And English kicks to Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
For 3, Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Murray.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Anthony kicks it out to Iverson. Denver passing it around. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Driving inside.
And waiting to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Unloads. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more.
Oh, wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And they double up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. The putback. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying in the
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And he gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Tries it from the top of the key. Doncic, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Anthony for 3. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Murray against Doncic. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Wide open. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Anthony's got 11 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Murray, good.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coaster by himself off of that steal.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic finds Nowitzki from outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman, the 15-footer. Good. Blackman's got 15 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
Shooting for Denver. Nikola Jokic.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Blackman.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Power down with both hands.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
1:07 left in the third. A steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And it's good for 2. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. Puts the move on. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dwyer, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 23.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Anthony. English on the wing. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. For 3, Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray against Doncic to the right side. Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 20 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Green from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now Doncic. Five to shoot. And he drives in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Outside Anthony. Down he goes for three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki just so...
And so the coach's challenge here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Another chance here, taken away by Anthony. Outside Murray. Outside English. Takes it inside.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. All free throws good from Doncic. Now here's Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. It's good.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
So it's the Nuggets take.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre with the drive. From deep, here's Doncic. On the wing, Murray. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Doncic. To the inside. Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
English can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Three-pointer, Anthony. First shot won't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And again, Denver no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. He takes it in. The rebound by Aguirre. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. sinks it from distance.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Blackman. Whoa, big finish! And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Unloads from 13. Tipped. They recover it. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 5. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No coverage that time.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the paint. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's English from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Anthony in at power forward. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Good D by Murray. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic on the wing from about 16. And the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got 5 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Hits the trifecta. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ooh, poked away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the shot's good. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Iverson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And they're running. A shot to stop the run, and he comes up with a bucket. Blackman's got 11. The Nuggets lead by 7. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. Pass to Anthony. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. He's feeling it. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Murray. He's got 6. A deep three. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Blackman driving inside. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shake. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Murray. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls. Blackman's got 13. The Nuggets on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. For 3, Anthony. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Sinks the tray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 16. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The deep three from Murray. No good on the quick three. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
That shot wide open. Anthony's got 27.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14. And he's able to get it back. Here's Aguirre. 9. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Just 3 on the clock. That's good on the jumper. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 21.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Goes up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The shot by Mutombo, no good. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Blackman's got 25 points in the game. The deep three from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. They shoot again. And the layup is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Puts up a deep three. Iverson can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Blackman, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Murray. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 34 seconds left in the game.
Jamal Murray, second personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Mutombo. Oh, it doesn't go. Now Doncic. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Murray fires! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him. Next time. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Castro O'Neal takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. Fires the three. Sabonis grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. O'Neal from long range. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his three. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's a three-point game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. 4 on the clock. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by West.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game with this defense.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is our test. Sabonis kicks to George. Off the run. Great D that time from Davis.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal outside, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
55 seconds left in the first. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul looking around. The fader from beyond the arc and then some.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
A kick out to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans with the ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Paul passes to West. Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 10 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Missed inside.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pelicans lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Paul George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
That one falls. George has got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
It's good.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul against George. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. For the 3, drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
George against Davis. Over George. Davis can't get that one to fall.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 17. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around, and they pick up 2. West has got his first points of the game.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's the 3, and it's Davis missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's O'Neal with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop, and George with the stuff.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul against Halliburton. Paul left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he makes both free throws. Halliburton finds O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside, Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
An amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's West over George. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal at the elbow. Again, Indiana.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to West, and here is Paul. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Paul for 3, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. He takes it. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And now Sabonis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Big fella out ahead. Sabonis with the finish.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3 from Davis. Connects from 3-point range. Davis has got 16 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
O'Neal misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Paul George. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Now Davis. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Davis doing his thing inside.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Halliburton, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Artest, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Paul. to the middle. Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Ball fires from way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's Davis missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three, knocks down the 3-ball. Ashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Got it up. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans on top, up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Halliburton.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side West. Stolen by Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. And the Pacers check on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Paul with the steal. 4th quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. At the top of the key, Halliburton. Outside Artest. Pass to O'Neal to take the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Davis looking for an opening. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And here's Halliburton. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And down it goes. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Davis. Six on the shot clock. Ball outside. Takes the 3. Cleared away Sabonis.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside, O'Neal. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Oh! Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's George. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lost a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Last set in the pit for Paul. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Up top O'Neal. Launches it. And did the three. Stolen by O'Neal. To force overtime, and it's sent back by West. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a show.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. Pelicans cleared away. On the wing, Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pass to Artest. For 3, O'Neal. Another shot. Sabonis can't hit. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a deep 3 from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
For 3, O'Neal. No good. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drops in the 3. Paul's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Artest. Pass to George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Paul. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside Paul. Driving in. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Oh, misses the dunk. Launches it. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without foul.
Pacers trail by 10. George, right side. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 5.
We We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
For three.
Davis looking it over. There's the triple. No good there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's New Orleans up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis. Pass to Mashburn. On the take, Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Intercepted. And he's going for the lob.
Alley-oops, they're harder than they look. Credit goes to West for his timing on that one.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside. Rejected by Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Here's Paul. That one is off. Halliburton with some nice D. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Now O'Neal. The 3. Fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 10.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to O'Neal. Lets it fly. Here's Sabonis. Mashburn grabs the miss.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
1:41 left to play in the half. And here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 13.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's our test. Fired from 14. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Paul passes to Mashburn. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he can't jam it through. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Here's our test. He's scoreless. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And stolen by Paul. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. West misses. Indiana leading. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Pelicans, Matthew Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Halliburton, up top O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. You rarely get a clean shot off on him.
Davis, a screen. West. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to our test. Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Count it. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Artest. Uses the glass on the layup. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Artest making his case inside.
And it's Paul off the drive. Count that bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lets it go from the wing. Davis can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Goes up again, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 3. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Nice D from Paul.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's George. There's the drive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Outside O'Neal from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to West. 18 feet out. And that one's good. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shoots over Halliburton. No good off the back of the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He launches it from deep. The shot no good. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans ahead. They're up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 21 points in the game.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Here he goes. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Puts up a 3. Count it from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. George feels it out a bit. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Paul into the lane. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. He launches, buries it from outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Paul. Oh, unanswered slam.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Halliburton fires. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Ball against Sabonis. Now Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Takes the shot. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Davis.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Pacers leading by 6. Now here's Halliburton. Outside George. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. Down it goes.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Paul outside. 19-footer is good. Now the Pacers with it. 6-point game. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. From deep. And he slams it down. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. From downtown. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got our test. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Al Paul. Paul George missing from long range. No good from outside. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ashburn, the pass to West. From deep three-point land. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down low, here's O'Neal. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans. Davis kicks it to West. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. He hands it from downtown.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's our test. He gets that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Paul. West outside. Over to the left wing. Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Davis. David West missing on the three. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Paul. Paul missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. Person comes in for George. Here's Person. There's the drive, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Person, and he dunks it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's Paul. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Person. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 5. Sabonis with the steal. Left side, Halliburton. The three. Pass to Person. Siakam against West. And Pascal Siakam with the three. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. Halliburton with the steal. And Davis sends it back. Person against Davis. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Pacers leading by 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Person, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Outside for our test. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Person no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Paul with the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Paul. Back to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's our test. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside for our test. Sweet move. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Siakam finds Sabonis.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Person. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Person, the pass to our test. Crafty move. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton passes to Person. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana. Paul with the ball. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On our test has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer
for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Person. And it's Halliburton into the point guard.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana leading by 10. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. The tray, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. West inside. He's covered by Person. Out to the right wing. That's a 2 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Shakes him. To the hoop.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Mashburn. Whoa! What a play! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Most players would give anything for that kind of run.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Great positioning on the putback.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Here's Person outside for Halliburton. From deep. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:44 left to play here in the third. Rest against Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Davis against Person. To the paint. Here's Siakam. The shot comes out. West with some nice D. Here's Davis driving to the basket. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside Artest. Indiana moving it around. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Person, the pass to Sabonis. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis drives in. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Person against Davis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Mashburn, boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Person. Launches it. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Artest the pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. Here's Siakam. Outside Artest. 5 on the clock.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Davis pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The shot is good.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Halliburton outside, and that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
6 to shoot. Person against Davis. Got it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Person against Davis. Halliburton up top. Fires away from outside. Doesn't get that one.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
3, good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
No good.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Can't get it. Sabonis, he gets it to go.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Thompson. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The three ball. Jokic grabs the board.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And Dallas with possession. And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Again, Doncic missing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second free throw, no good. Thompson outside. Nifty move. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Going inside, deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I tell you, Dirk's shot is so tough to block, but when he's skying up for the floater, nearly impossible.
English, that's good. English has got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's in there. 6 points for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Doncic outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Blackman. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Drives to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Gets it off. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's English, 5 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. English has got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Nowitzki connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three is up. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Denver leading by 10. And here's Thompson for three. Can't get it to go. He's made three. He's missed three so far. Here's the three. Blackman, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lever passes to Anthony. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
A deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's gotten his second bucket. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Anthony, the pass to English. And here's Jokic to the paint. Pass to Doncic. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review,
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hit his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Doncic on the wing. No made baskets yet. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. Now here's Anthony. Jokic in the post. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. He buries it from 3.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson from downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 9. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And it's Doncic missing. England passes to Jokic. From the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
From deep 3-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 12. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Blackman no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, swiped away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The Nuggets lead by 11. And Anthony slams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Now Anthony. Give him 8. Jokic finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up from 17.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And another shot. Goes up with it again. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 10 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Pass to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. English. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 17. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
The putback, and he can't get that one. The Nuggets lead by 12. Down low, here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires, high post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Beyond the arc. Another miss by Doncic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the inside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow!
Incredible! An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes. Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Dallas foul. With Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 14. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? English has gotten about everything to drop. Shooting 6 of 7. Fires the 3. Oh, Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 13-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. No good. Denver leading by 10.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From deep. Money from three.
Now, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Thompson right side. Knocks down the trifecta.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jacks up a three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And it's the Mavericks ball, trailing by 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, it misses.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's stolen by Doncic. Shoots a three. Jokic with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. And Dallas calls time here. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Got a hand on it. Anthony driving inside. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan.